Oh, it's the quantum booth. It's the quantum chamber, or whatever you call it. I didn't even know if this was even still going. I thought this might have been a casualty. So it is still going. That means I've still got my chance. That means I've still got my chance to prove myself as the greatest goddamn player that there ever was or ever will be. Wow, let me just take a moment. It's just like old times, not moving. Hello everyone. He's alright. Oh my god, we haven't moved and it's gone to the demo. It's just like old times. It just feels like I never left. The computer was nice enough to let me have some much needed leave. People think that, you know, it's just a cold-hearted, totally emotionless entity, but it's not. This is not really like the new thing. This is just let's keep going while the new thing's in the works. But yeah, so it's me again, Claire Redfield. In case you forgot, in case you didn't know who I am, I came to Raccoon City to find Chris, my brother. He was in Star's team, and he's not here. He's in Europe. In '98, they didn't have mobile phones, I suppose, so she couldn't have just texted. Oh God. Why? Alright, Jay. So not this shit again. I can't, I actually, it's one of those things where you go back to a game you haven't played for a while. With me, it only has to be like 2 days. If I stream on the Monday and then don't stream till the Wednesday, I can't remember anything that happened on Monday. So in this case, I actually what game is this? Well, what are the buttons? Oh, the timer. We've once again stepped into the world of the quantum realm. Thank you for the subscription, Square Window. 13 months of pissing your money away on this shit. So I literally don't know what we're up to. I'm pretty sure I came back to the police station just to get something. We were actually somewhere else. Can anyone else remember? Yeah, it probably is going to be secure the perimeter and also figure out the menu buttons again. Yeah, I've got this Jagstone. Yeah, I thought you might remember that. We all remember the cog puzzle. Now I think I've got the other two. I think I've already placed them. Oh no, there they are. Let's dump this ink ribbon first. Yeah, the MacGuffin. I'm trying to. Yeah, exactly. That's the timer, Slinky. You reminded me, but then you forgot to remind me that you reminded me. Anyway, Chief Iron Lizards tree root. Okay, yeah, that's a good memory jog. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I think because last time I was inventing puzzles out of thin air, it was like I put the cog in, but then just didn't press the button, and then told myself that I'd completely fucked it up. I started looking all around the mansion again for something else when I just could have just pressed the on button. Oh shit! Some of these critters are still alive down here. All right, where's Chief Iron? Let's. All right. Yeah. There is a song. Don't forget about it. It's easy to forget, especially when you've been away for a few months. It's like Resident Evil. Not sure what that's about. Update sub. Okay. If it'll work. But whoa, incredible. I just didn't expect it to work. I was sort of resigned to the fact that just don't bother. And look at that. That's all I have to do is believe that it won't work. That's all I had to do this whole time. Alright, so now I've just got to try and remember where Chief. So he's on the eastern side. So I'm gonna. Fuck. Where am I though? I've got to relearn the whole police station now. If I go up, I'm still gonna take the piss getting over to the other side. I think. Might as well just stay on this floor. Oh fuck. Jockeyed. Yeah, you wake up alone in Raccoon Police Department. What could have happened? Everyone else is a zombie. You must have done it. This is the guy. This guy killed me at some point. I was watching the video back. I'm still gonna leave him alive though, because I'm an idiot. My health's okay. Why have I got a lighter on me? Does that mean I haven't done the lighter puzzle as well? The last time I played, it's probably I died. So there's probably some stuff that I've done that I need to do again, but in my mind, those boxes are already ticked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't forget there are zombies in this game. But when you can dribble like Stevie G. Oh shit, yeah, that's like it's not a proper, it's not an inventory slot, is it? It's just a, oh wait, no it is. Yeah, I was thinking it's up here where the clip is. Yeah, I know you keep it, but I wanted to. I want to know why I've got it on me. Like, I've put it on me stuff because I'm gonna use it. Because I was about to use it, and then I've died, and I've got to use it again, or am I finished with it and I can dump it? That's. Yeah, I don't throw that stuff away. Alright, so I'm gonna watch. I'll put the lighter away now, and then I'll get to where I'm going. It'll be like, if only I had a lighter. That's Claire Redfield's voice, by the way. I always think the other door's gonna just be right opposite, and it's up these little fanny stairs. Did you see that new latest follow, Seabank Raska? I don't want to like insult anyone if they're genuinely new to the channel, but they followed like last week when I hadn't streamed for ages. Do you reckon they're real? Do you reckon it's a robot? Why have you update sub? It's up to date, mate. Isn't it? Even if it's a robot, I'd say. Well, I'm on 99 now. I've hovered around like 97, 98 for about 6 months. And if I was a competent person with a plan, I'd probably have some big thing in mind for when we hit 100. But I've actually not even thought about it. I've just done it, mate. See, Square was the last sub. What? It didn't even come up on the chat that you've subbed. If you did, thanks. Like, thanks for the host, Hex. See the way it come up on the thing, and I've just thanked Hex because it came up. You see, when it comes up, I'll now, but on Mike's one, it come up in the chat as well, whereas your one hasn't. Yeah, like, I've just paid my money to subscribe to it. No, you haven't. Where's me subs badge? You didn't subscribe. Didn't come up in the chat. What a refund? You haven't subscribed. But for what? I'm one of the few channels that doesn't say in the thing. No refunds. So I hope people don't take that to mean that there actually are refunds. If you did sub, Slink, I didn't see it, mate, but thanks. I think Square must have done it just after you, and you haven't realised, and then you've asked for it to be updated, and then it's updated for him, and you've thought he was already there. Oh, you definitely clicked resub after you updated Square. Okay, I don't know then. It's a conspiracy. They're all acting against you. Chief Irons, I know your office is hiding around here somewhere. I want all my bits back. Fucking hell, I literally can't afford that, mate. You trying to bankrupt me? Why am I on the east? Okay. No, I'm not. I'm on the west. No, yeah, I am on the... This is wrong. Top boy, you don't feel guilty about resubbing, mate. Everybody replaces Slinky at some point. I'd feel quite disturbed, quite invaded if you'd done that, Hex. I don't like stuff that I haven't earned, because like earning it is the game. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I'm still running around with stone tools, because I haven't put the work in to have a good iron supply. I know other people have. Trump Tower is still standing, and it's looking as Trump Towery as ever. Like when I get to the point where I've got all diamonds. Uh-oh, plot development.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
It's very considerate of you, Sherry. A lot of kids don't really give a shit about stuff like that. They say, I want to play Fortnite. Can I have your phone? But yeah, I'm fine, sir. Yeah, so like at the point where I've got loads of diamond and I can just pull diamond pickaxes like it's no business, that's I will have earned that. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing strange about them. I'm gonna make that thing out of coal blocks. Did you see the little tree we planted? Oh, Topoid. I can't talk. Yeah, I saw it. It was very funny. Really good joke. I was thinking to myself, I'm not fucking chopping it down. Actually, yeah, I tried to climb up and I died about 20 times. But I was thinking, I'm not chopping it down. I didn't put it there, so then I decided to burn it down. Anyway, right, so... Wait, Sherry, why were you in here? You want me to put the 3 things in there so some secret door will open up? You're with the lizards, aren't you? I don't know. Maybe I'm being paranoid. Its blood forms a serpent and eagle glistens bathed in blood and the gateway of doom will open. Okay, so... Is it gonna like make me put them in order, or is it just gonna be like use item to solve? But yep. Would you like to solve the puzzle? Yes, please. You have solved the puzzle. Oh my god. It's Chief Irons' Lizard Dreams. It's the script for his Lizard Dreams. He wrote this in the middle of the night when he broke out in a hot sweat. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's a mail to the chief, sorry. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Wait, Albert Wesker was a double agent? I thought Wesker was working... Oh, no, sorry, this is the police. I'm thinking of this as Umbrella speaking. Okay, yeah. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members. Redfield, that's my brother, Valentine, Burton, Chambers and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accident. Oh my god. Are you talking about murder? And this is the police? This is the police saying this is... Who? Mail... Wait, we don't know who this is. This is a mail to the police. Let's find out who... William Bacon? Oh my god. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. Annette will continue to be your contact? Well... Okay. Wait, this is part 2. To Mr. Brian Irons, Raccoon City I've deposited the amount of US 10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our... That's the chump change if you're being corrupt these days. I would have wanted a bit more than that. I mean, then again, it's 98, sorry. The development of the G-Virus scheduled to replace the T-Virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I'll be appointed to be a member of the Executive Board for Umbrella Incorporated. Why? Because you're going to zombify the rest of the board. It's imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. Well, he's gone to Europe, so you didn't block him getting out the country. Fucking hell, there's a third part. Houston, we have a problem. I have received information informing me that... I have received information. What did it do? It informed me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved, so even Umbrella are playing both sides. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus, not even Umbrella. So, if he's... So this is the... William Bacon is an Umbrella scientist who's developed his own version of the T-Virus called the G-Virus, and he's gone rogue. For whatever reason, Umbrella has turned on him, or he's gone rogue against them. It doesn't really make clear who turned first. But... when he's saying stuff like, you know, if anything happened, it's just detain them. These people are Umbrella employees. Do you know what I mean? Like, why are they gonna? Surely it's the jig's up. How does Wuhan? Well, that's the thing. We've got more memos to uncover, I imagine, and when we do, maybe the Wuhan puzzle. We need to still find out about Chief Irons' Lizard Dreams. That'll probably elaborate. There's the good question. That's the one quest we haven't done yet. Ooh. Informant information was sent over. If that was the case, then anyone who received it would have died instantly. So those are quite Illuminati symbol-y to me. If I ever saw them, I feel like we've qualified weaker symbols than that. What do you reckon? I'm sure that like in the past we've been like, there's just been like a scratch on a wall and yeah defo Illuminati being here, yeah defo, yeah quest complete. So with that in mind, yeah, I feel like quest complete. What one is it again? I can't even remember what the quest screen is. Shit. It's P for pause, there you go. Yeah, definitely 100%. It's obvious. He's more bango than them ones off Men in Black. Okay. Quest complete. Need to make a little jingle for when that happens. It's another quest, but we still haven't found. I mean, who could be Quantum Hitler? For me, so far, prime suspect, obviously, prime candidate is Cheryl, whatever. That's the obvious one for me, but we need more information to confirm it. Not ready, can't quite put a bullet through her skull just yet. An elevator, it appears to go down.
Claire!
Oh god, it's Hitler.
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
You stay up here, Hitler. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I mean, it's still raw at top point. You mean, fucking hell. Would you say that to someone who's just come back from war and like lost a comrade or something? Like, what was the point in coming back? You didn't bring everyone who went. So it's like humanity's not worth saving now because Steve didn't make it. I mean, I kind of feel the same way sometimes, to be honest. But we've got to keep going, haven't we? Okay, this is not ominous at all. How long's that been burning? Centuries. If that's not an Illuminati symbol.
So you made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief.
Calm down.
What happened?
Shut up!
Who hurt you?
You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out.
She's Hitler.
The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
It's Sherry.
What the?
Hey, back. Oh no. Oh, Sherry got him. The animation, I know there's about 4 frames. Is it buffering a lot? Sounds about that, lid. I don't know if it lets you change the settings on the fly, but let me have a go. If I drop this down. Yeah, nice one for the subscription. The alerts are not working still, so it's about that. Well, come on, we need to crack on here. The computer basically said to me, listen, you can have some time off, but when you get back, you need to fucking crack on because you spend too much time arsing about, wandering around, paused, chatting away. So that's what he said to me. So yeah, so Chief Irons basically confirming that he's a lizard, but now he's dead, and that he worked for Umbrella, and something attacked him, and he wasn't very happy about it. What to do in the time the computer gave me off? I've spent some time in a forgotten universe, also known as me real life, or is it? I don't know. It sat in a state of suspended animation, basically, like Lister when he enters suspended animation. Formalin, chloroform, and other chemicals, and skulls. Definitely. There's been some witchcraft going on here, some satanic stuff. Well, it's hard to tell. I don't know whether they're just like I've had other experiences, or whether it's just like a memory or an echo, or I don't know anything except I am actually Claire Redfield and shit's going down. It's a saw. Fresh blood is smeared on the blade. Oh my god, what have you done now, Sherry? So did I come in? Did I come on through that door? Before I go after him, I need to go and tell Sherry. She's not confirmed as Hitler yet. Sherry, listen, I'm going to jump down this trapdoor, and I just need to let you know that I probably won't be around after that, because I'll probably die. Where is she? Oh yeah. Listen, I'm going down to the trapdoor and I'm probably gonna die, alright? So I already know you're Hitler, Kate, right? Ah! No, don't shoot lizards. Beams at me. Thanks. Phew! Nearly got she nearly got her laser eyes on me then. I would have been toast. No, but you think she really could be? She's only a kid, but I just get this vibe off her. I'd actually rather be down here with whatever just killed Chief Irons. Like if you just... Well, that was good timing. If you just seen what that happened, you'd be going the opposite way, wouldn't you? You wouldn't be like, oh, wonder what done that. Need to get a closer look at this. It's like running towards a mushroom cloud. Some big bomb gone off over there. Want to get a closer look? A ladder leads down. Will you go down? Uh oh, you're gonna break the rules, Michael. Is there going to be a big baddie? I've got no health. You've said enough. Now you're banned. No, I didn't see them, but I haven't got the gun for them anyway. Well, I have, but just not on me. I feel like I'm gonna die even trying to read that, Slinky. That's more fatal than going down the trapdoor. Nah, cheers, Mike. I appreciate that. That was a quality of life benefit. We'll never have epic tragedies. Oh no, it's Hitler again. Don't say nothing. Just act like you don't even see her. Right, he's just looking at me, man. Where's the nearest box? Take a gamble on this door. Was the Magnum rounds there as well? I feel like I've never been here. Have I been here? I've been here. This is not where a box is, or maybe it is. Nope, it's not. There's a treasure chest. How can you say there's not a more? There's clearly a like in 95% of games that would have given me an item. This is an outrage. It's fun learning the layout of the police precinct 10 times. What kind of things do you struggle with? Why is the clock stopped? What the fuck's going on there? Who's done that? Sherry, have you seen a box anywhere, love? Same old stream, everything's going wrong. Everything's broke, nothing works, don't remember where I'm going, don't remember the layout of the thing, but still kicking ass. Yeah, it looks like, I think the computer's trying to fuck me up maybe. Gotta be a box in here, it's got the box music, yes. Bit of blue, do you reckon? Leave that up, leave that here. Nothing's changed, it's the same old stream. It wouldn't be right if it was any different. People would complain. I'm going to save it actually. Same old stream, decided I'm going to save it after I've left the room. If it was different, people would complain. Like, this is not the same queue. Is this a different quantum reality where he's actually on the ball and knows what he's doing? I don't like it. It's weird. Let's go down that trapdoor. Whatever's down there has just killed Chief Lizard. So at the very least, we should go down and try and shake their hand. Thank them for putting an end to this whole tragedy. And that's just the courteous thing to do. At least go and say cheers. And then hopefully we can leave and things can go back to normal. It just broke off the lizard's tail. Oh, is he gonna be okay? Don't look at her. Don't make eye contact. She can't lizard you if you don't look at her. She can't lazy you, I mean. So, how long does it take for them to regenerate? Is he gonna be okay now? Like, am I gonna walk past him and he's gonna be chilling in his chair with a cigar? Shit. Alright, I need to be ready for this then. How many rounds can this thing hold? 22? I've still got the ink ribbon on me. I need to go back and put it back in the box. Hey Slinky, you got a little gold badge there I've just noticed. Smart that, mate. He was a good man. Probably once, for a little bit. A ladder leads down. I'm not denying that you subbed, don't cry. I don't know why it didn't do it. Oh, 9 months. 9 months of my life for you. Doesn't matter. Hey, stop. Come on, concentrate. Look. It's our Billy. You got any leeches for this? Yeah, he looks a bit worse for wear. Actually, I think that might be Axel from Streets of Rage 4. It's not Billy. Whoa, hang on a minute. Let's talk about this. We haven't even got a ball. We can't play baseball now. It's the middle of the night. See that for jockeying. Oh, fuck's sake. There's no time to operate. I think there might be time. Have we got to fight him, literally? Ah! Don't make me do this, Billy. Yeah. Oh! See that for not jockeying? Oh, I think it might have broke me back. Shit. Oh, fuck. Brutal, that. That was more brutal than I expected. It's different. It's different with the ball game when you sat there with the controller in your hand and when you're actually there and he's wielding the metal bar in your face. What's 15 deaths? At least I was sensible enough to save it, and now I've remembered to dump the ink ribbon as well. See, it's evolution. Each time gets a little bit better. It's like a self-improving algorithm of success. It's like off Talos Principle. Like the other ones that come before me died, but then I'm gonna be like a better model that gets further. Maybe grab more guns. Why? It's not like I exhausted the guns that I had. I got 22 rounds. I shot one. Maybe you need more guns. Just bring like a full pack of guns. Don't shoot any of them. It's because I've only got 8 slots. That's why. If I had 9 or 10 slots, I would have beat it. Maybe get good. I love the way yous get like more disappointed or pissed off at failure than I do. I'm just like enjoying the story. Like, oh no, this is real and scary. And like, why don't you just treat it like a game? Why don't you just do whatever the cheapest way of getting to the next bit is? You're annoying me. Well, watch this time, Billy. I've got first aid spray. I know he's there, so if I just shoot all 22 now, he's definitely dead, isn't he? Because he is there. He's literally stood right in front of me. So if I shoot 22 now, sorted. I don't know if anyone's told Nightbot. Maybe he's into hibernation as well. Maybe he's been shut down. He's been furloughed. Billy, you look knackered, mate. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Right, so what you're saying is I need more guns. Right. Oh, shit. Right, get me pistol out. Start off with that. Nah, Billy. Don't do this, mate. Come on. Billy. Come on, fella. The music stopped. That means it's safe. I've played video games before. Told you to get that shoulder sorted, mate. He only meant to lean on the bar. He was just having a rest. Oh, Billy, he done so much for the world, and now he's fell into the Mako. To be fair, I didn't expect, like, he literally knocked me to the ground, and I didn't think he'd be able to hit me again. So he only hit me once, and that was it. That was all it took. And now he's fell into the Mako. He's going to become an optical illusion. What difficult? No, yet it must be on very easy. These are all knobheads, Kay. You all have a little laugh at you all. Like there's like a list of like 10 quips at my expense in a row. Will you go up the ladder? Will you solve the puzzle? Half the time I die because I'm reading quips. Well, not anymore. I'll just die for different reasons. Look at all of these graphics. Like this particular spot here. If you put your dropper anywhere on this spot, it'll give you the exact same hex code. Didn't want to get these boots wet. Gate 2. I have to go back to... Are you... I've already been back to it and told her. But I've been back. That's exactly what I went for. She literally is. This confirms it. If there was ever any doubt, I know now that she's Hitler. I just can't prove it. As soon as I can prove it, I think he committed suicide because don't want to. AIDS water, that should be another one, another quest. Find and examine AIDS water. I'd probably be able to do that on like 90% of games as well. I can't believe I've got to go back and talk to Hitler. Go back to talk to... Oh, yeah. It's because I look at chat, it's your fault. Whenever I've got like a straight line to run in, I look at chat and then I lose my bearings. I said to myself as well, right, well the computer said to me actually, when you go back you need to concentrate more on the game and stop chatting wham to all the idiots. And I said, you know what, they are idiots, fair play. And then look at me, just carried on. So much AIDS. but what am I going to do now? Just go back and go, oh yeah, hey Sherry, remember before when I said, I spoke to you and said you're alright? Nah, I'm just coming back to do it again.
Claire!
You're alright
You
now?
came
Oh,
back.
oh, you want to hug me now? You just blanked me
The
before.
man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
Did she say that out loud?
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should
Suicide.
be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
If she's the daughter of the guy who developed the virus and she said but, I'd want to listen just in case she's got some sort of weird piece of information that I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't just cut her off and be like, nah, shut up, come on, it's sound, don't worry. I think that possibly might be the only time you hear an inner monologue. Not 100%. Right, so where do we go? Are we going? Yeah, we're going back this way. We're gonna get it the hell out of here. She's about to say. She was just about to confess. Oh, but I haven't got my tape recorder running anyway. Come on, Hitler. Stay where I can see you. Can't leave. Why not? Hurry up, slow ass. Are you taking the piss? What are you doing? Sherry? Sherry, get over here now. Fucking kids. What are you... Get over here. Stop messing around. Right. Now you see that table? That's what happens if you don't come when I say to people like you. Don't be moonwalking. Don't be doing a spin. This is serious. Now, I know that down there, don't look down there because it looks like a blue Mako covered version of your dad, but it's not him. Okay? So don't worry about it. Look at this button. Look at that big red button. It's mad, that, isn't it? Whoa. Oh, for fuck's sake, girl. It wasn't your dad. It's just a mannequin. Walks right by the corpse, but I know she didn't even blink. She probably has done worse. Look at her. Blech. As soon as I can get out of here and get rid of you, kid. Right, you go first.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Because there might be a crocodile, so you go first. Uh-oh. Is that your uncle?
Sherry? Where are you? Sherry!
Oh no. I said we were only going to be in the Aidswater for a second. Literally turn round for like 2 seconds and they're gone. I suppose Mr. X isn't going to give it to me if there's a door like that. The floodgate is open. Oh no, Sherry. What have you done? Where did she even go? Is there even... There's not on here. Did she get sucked under? There's nothing here. There's no hole. She just traversed the quantum realm to another universe, I suppose. Maybe I should just forget about her. Maybe she never actually existed. It's a weight off my shoulders anyway. Now I've just got to think about finding Leon. She became literally. She became one with the AIDS. Right, someone's left me a note. Sewer manager fax. They still fax 98. Use a list of the connecting facilities. So let's just give all of the information that we need to keep secret. Let's just leave it on the table for anyone who comes in. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapours. This is so ham-fisted. It's like, you're going to have a water puzzle, but we don't want to tell you. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Dan Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he'll be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their There's going to be a chemical puzzle, but we don't want to tell you. On the 6th and the 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons, the Lizard Dream Master, will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin used the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high. Why would it be? Nobody knows anything about it. Take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You'll be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely, like their death. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Secretary Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. Puzzle solved it, mate. Yeah, from those words, we already know exactly what we've got to do. A device to regulate the quality of sewer. What a coincidence! I was just reading about regulating the and I'm in a what? Right, don't forget to check lockers. I was playing a game like this before. It was called Resident Evil, and there was a corner that looked a lot like this. Actually, this might even be a reused asset. And I got shouted at by chat because I walked over to it and was just like, "Hey, I'm not going to check," and then walked away. Chicago. Isn't Chicago? I actually don't know, but I'm going to say towards the east coast. No, it's not, is it? West? East? West? It's like San Francisco. I don't know. What's in the bag? Get a full up on this now. Okay, so we've got the device to regulate the water. We've got this majig. Right, let's have a look at the map. That helps. The warehouse door is locked. Will you use the lockpick? You got that right. So where's this take me? Will you go down the ladder? Are you going to Chicago? Newspaper said... Oh, hello mate. Don't mind me. Various codes and meters are placed in order. Oh, well, sorry. Just checking that still says the same thing as all the other shelves. Why not just have one shelf if it's all just gonna say the same? Now stay down. Still got it. There he is with another relevant comment that everyone can appreciate. Yay! G rounds, mate. Oh look, I'm running out of space here. Yeah, there's a box in the other room, isn't there? What's this? It's just a sign on the wall, doesn't mean anything. Make sure you've secured the perimeter properly. There's always acid rounds, magnum rounds and stuff that I always miss and get shouted at. What's this down here? That's sherry, sherry sized. That's nothing as well. Let's see what's out here. Right, before we go here, let's go back to the box. You're just being told, Mike. Pure rebellion. Someone mentions cigs, and you just get the urge. That's what it's like, you know. Slinky did that to you. He's just inflicted nicotine on you. Box music. Do you think people who've played who are proper into Resident Evil and played it loads, do you think this music puts them asleep? Oh, we're getting a bit disorganised here. Got all these weapons I'm probably never going to use. Apparently cig smokers are less likely to contract the Rona. Yeah, no, I've read that as well, which is strange, you know. There's so many weird idiosyncrasies. Well, it seems like there's a few weird idiosyncrasies with this bloody Rona. I just feel for the people who are living in the real world. Do you know what I mean? I'm just a digital entity now, so I'm fine. Would bet on what? Apparently there's a case in France from December. So what does that mean? Did it just come from... Did the fella who at the bat, who was case 0, was he actually placed a month earlier and then still the same fella and still the same bat, but it's just did he put up it was the wrong month, or do they not know now where it came from? Oh yeah, it was still that fella, it was still the bat. We still know it was all. We still know exactly where it came from and when, and it was just we just got the month wrong. Let's just check down here. I don't think I've been this way yet. We're infected in November. Whoa, Leon!
What happened? You're bleeding.
You think?
I ran into this woman who is in trouble. Her name's Ada. Right after that, someone tried to kill me. Nearly succeeded, too. Ada went after the sniper, but I'm worried about her. You gotta find her before something happens.
But you've been shot.
She's
I'll
the
be
woman,
okay.
the woman I love.
It's Ada I'm worried about.
You don't know what we've been through. We had at least 10 seconds of dialogue together. So the fella who does the voice for Leon apparently passed away recently. So rest in peace. I don't know his name. If anyone does, rest in peace, that guy. We all had a good time listening to him on the first stream. Well played, brother. Right, there's a map on the wall. God, the sewer's like as big as the police station.
I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried about.
Don't worry about her. She's an agent. She's evil. Right, let's Let's just. When I've got a forked path, I never feel satisfied with which direction to choose. It's an old locker. Okay. This looks familiar. This is... It's not the same though. They're trying to trick me. With folk past, the best advice is to always go left. It's too late for that. Yeah, I think that sort of ties into the torches on the wall, doesn't it? If you're always... I suppose it doesn't matter whether it's left or right, as long as it's always one way. And if everyone always says left, then it's easier to know what way it is. Okay, so this is like an identical other end of the sewers. It's another device to regulate. How many devices to regulate the water do they need? See the sneaky bullets trying to get away with it there. And this looks... Oh, I thought it looked a bit 3D. First of all, let's check if we can open it. Just because it's 3D, don't think you can't open it, because you might be able to. God. All of these branching paths. I haven't got the right kind of brain. See, I like to tentatively feel my way forward, but then trying to keep it all in my mind. Oh God, where's my lighter? Fuck. I can't see shit. It's an alcohol lamp and plenty of fuel remains. Wouldn't you know it? Alright, well we know. Before we go and walk into our death, let's go and get the lighter. They're saying it's what, AIDS water? AIDS water causes it. That's why I made sure that Sherry went first. I was gonna... If she was bigger, I would have asked for a piggyback. Blue herb cures it. Plenty of fuel remain in the lighter though. It sure does. Now this might look like a step ladder, quite similar to the several step ladders that you've already used, which can be moved, but this is a different type of step ladder. This is a kind that's stuck to the wall. You find a lot of those in game universes. They look like normal step ladders, but they're not. Is there an alcohol lamp around here as well? Yep, there is. Good job I didn't take me lighter back. I don't... What? What's in these drums? Because... Flame rounds. Look at these gas canisters. Alcohol lamps. Who knows what's on the shelves here? These umbrella people are cowboys, mate. This is what happens when you have secret government-funded projects that are not government-funded, private projects that are not properly regulated. You get alcohol lamps in the same room as gas canisters, and that's probably where the T virus and the G virus originated, is in the chemical reaction between AIDS and fire. put up 20 I know, it's instinctual, innit? Thank the Minecraft god for giving us, thank Notch for blessing us with torches. Right, I'm going to put the lighter back, and as soon as I do, it'll be like, if only I had a lighter. Let's continue to explore. Is that? I think that's this bit boxed off, isn't it? That was a dead end. So that's that bit, yeah, so I don't need... What about out here though? Oh yeah, I didn't go this way, did I? Hello. Whoa. You've had a bad night, haven't you? Yeah, England got beat again. Shite them. Hey, do you wanna go get... Hey. Do you wanna go get... Hey. 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 This is a family channel. Oh, whoa. This is a family. Oh, my head's kettled. Give me 20p, have you, love? Oh, I'm just gonna lie down here for a minute. Oh no, I need to get the bus. No shame, that's why. Are they all dead now? Because if I jump down there and one of them grabs me leg, sack that. I think we're okay. Let's just check this AIDS water over here, see if anything. The cold draft is blowing in. Sherry? Check this AIDS water for sherry. Sherry. Something in the water there. No. Well, you know, when you're trying to fight the G virus and avoid zombies, you're going to get a little bit of AIDS water in your mouth. It's... Can't you have a melee? Yeah, you've got a knife, but it's so... The range of it is so short that you're putting yourself in danger with every swing, and it does so little damage that... Yeah, it would be handy to have to slice them when they're on the floor, but then... It's not worth the inventory slot, I find. Whoa, that's like something out of my nightmares, that. A filtering machine, it looks like a grinder. 10A bus. Is this what 10A buses are going to look like? Does that notice on the wall saying it? So Mr. X turned up, didn't he? And then like, it was a big dramatic, he's jumped through the ceiling, he's gonna get you! And like, I was stood right by a door. I opened that door. And that was it, tension over. Escaped. So what was that about? Was I supposed to run towards him? There's that door. That sounds like the Pain Elemental off Doom. Pain Elemental. Alright, sorry. sorry. It looks like a panel to release the lock. There are descriptions for the plugs. King, Rook, Bishop, Knight. So I already did this, didn't I? Leon did this. So now I'm just I'm coming at it from the other side. Slinky, you're determined to drag chat into the blowing hookers tonight. Oh, here's the bit where Ada escaped. The love of my life. This was the moment that we knew we loved each other. We were both stood here. I was looking at her. She was looking at the wall. That's when I knew. It's nice of Leon to leave all of these items behind for me. It's an old typewriter. Also, have you ever seen so many typewriters in one place? I feel like I'm getting a bit... I've gone from saying that there were too many saves, and now I'm getting a bit nervous. I'm down to 5. Yeah, he didn't miss nothing. I don't know if you were here when Mr. X turned up, but I literally stepped outside the room I was in and he was gone. I've got more green herbs than I know what to do with, but I know that won't last, so I'm not going to take it for granted. So yeah, we're at where Leon was. But before I go into that bit of this, what's this? Nothing. She's just securing the perimeter still. Explore. Yeah, we can't go that way. Whoa! Don't look at chat. Poisoned. Fuck. See it? Yeah, get off me now. Oh, who was it who didn't like spiders? There was someone in chat who was like, if a spider comes on, I don't want to watch. But like they were seriously like affected. I don't think it was. I don't think it was a regular. Can you just take a blue on its own? Yes, you can. Oh, I hate it when you use a green and it doesn't. You're still yellow. Gone from I've got more green herbs than I know what to do with. So, oh, I'm down to my last few green herbs. Life comes at you fast. That's the new phrase, isn't it? I'm down with the kids. Right, I'm gonna bring another blue just in case. Well, because we know that spider's gonna get me. But I'll bring 2. And the machine gun, that's what I'll use the machine gun on. Yeah, watch, as soon as I put the rocket launcher or whatever the hell what is it? What is that? Acid launcher? As soon as I put that back in the box, Mr. X will be outside like, you right? Grenade launcher, that's right. You can load different rounds, yeah, you're right. Not just acid. Oh, whoa, okay. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering what was about to happen. Alright, fuck. What's the one? Isn't the one where you can like turn around instantly? I'm literally seconds away from getting gobbled. Oh my god. Sign this player now. Oh wait, no, don't. That was intense. Incredible. Right, this is the other side. This is where Ada and Leon fell in love and where the journalist lost his life. Why have I got to upgrade the death count? Is this the journalist? Or is he already dead? Does Claire even know what she's looking for? What is she looking for? She's just looking to get out, isn't she? Oh, she's looking for Sherry. Ha, easy to forget about her. I'm just wandering at this point. I've lost all bearings because everywhere I go there's a new place that I can keep going. Shouldn't have survived. Well, I did. It was incredible. You know what the quantum computer's like? He doesn't go easy. The only way I survived that was incredible skill. I like this tune. Leon left a gun here, I think. No, he didn't. What a rat. You're not the only one in Raccoon City, you know, Leon. He hasn't. There's not a single thing. Have I been here already? Have I took it? Probably, yeah. I've already been here. I'm shouting at myself. Claire, you little rat. Using Claire from the past, using all the bullets. Right, so if I've already been here, then why am I exploring this? Is there something different? And there's loads of places back there that I haven't explored yet, so maybe I've just linked them up. Dark Souls style. What do you mean Dark Souls? Resident Evil, well, oh my god! Tesla fan! Hello mate, hello people, hello Teslas. You okay? How was Tenchu Z? Spoilers. I can't watch spoilers. Uh-oh. Focus. I'm gonna get poisoned if I don't concentrate here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't like it. This is a world record. 7+ people. Okay, so I'm back on this side. Yeah, so Sherry, if you're just joining us, Sherry just got pulled underwater by we don't know what. And I've looked and there wasn't even a gap in the floor for her to have been sucked into, so I don't understand where she's gone. But also we think that Sherry might be Hitler. That's the theory that we've got at the moment. Oh, Tenchu Z is a co-op. Okay, so did you have someone on with you? Right, so where haven't I not explored? I don't want to be in the sewage disposal. Okay, so it's this. What's that thing meant to be? Thanks, mate. Yeah, I was allowed some leave. The computer was nice enough to let me have some time away. But then he said, get back at it and get cracking because you spend too much time arsing about and gabbing. Yeah, well, we're pretty certain that she's Quantum Hitler. It's just that we haven't got definitive... Well, we haven't got evidence. But we know that she is. Cheers, mate. I've missed you as well. It's nice to be back. Hopefully can be on a lot more often now, and hopefully catch you as well. Sherry! I'm only going to half-assed shout for Sherry because I don't really want to find her. Sherry! Okay, so where haven't we explored? So there's okay, all of this. So let's get cracking. Yeah, you've got some stamina there, mate. Like, sometimes I'll be on in the afternoon and you'll be going, and then I'll get on later on in the night and you're still going. And I don't know how you can do that. Fair play to you. Okay, so we'll go down. Yes, I want to go down. What's that door there? Let me just cross this one off. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. So are you not worked since March? Same. Have I been through here? That's not... What's going on? You want to go back to work? I'm not quite that bad. I don't want to go back to work. Like, yeah, I remember you saying that, mate. So that door goes to the back to the sewage disposal. See, I don't really get... I'm good at entertaining myself. Don't get me wrong, the lack of routine is affecting me, but I'm not bored. I've always got stuff that I want to do. You feel like you have to help me. Oh God. I feel like I don't want to accept the help, but if I don't, I'm going to be in trouble. You're trying to tell me, I'm telepathic. You're trying to say, put the machine gun back and pick up the acid rounds. Is that what you were trying to communicate? Do you know what? I just can't watch films unless I'm with someone. I can't. I always play a game instead. I don't get me wrong, I love films. I just don't have the patience or the attention span for it. What Arnie films have you been watching? Check the map. Well, I'm planning on taking the ladder down and then going there. Yeah, that was what my plan was. But now you're making me think, is there something I want to bring? No, this is a dead end. Or is it? There's no door. On the map there's a door. On the map it looks like it's connected, but apparently it's not. Yeah, don't worry, Mike. I'm sure that whatever it is that you're trying to warn me about, I'll overcome. Okay, so, getting to there. I've got to go across, to the other identical room, I think. So we get on this guy. Kindergarten Cop's a classic. I haven't seen that since I was a kid. I need to rewatch that actually. True Lies as well is a really good film. Leon, I forgot about you.
It's Ada I'm worried about.
Wait. He's gonna die if he's just left there. Is there some bandages? Is there a medic? Is there a first aid room? Is he poisoned? Can I use...
I'll be okay.
You can't give him items, can you?
It's Ada I'm worried about.
AIDS water. Right, well at least I haven't been here yet. Climb the ladder into the fan. It's too dark to see what's inside. Maybe if I light the water on fire. Climb into the fan. There's a ventilation hole at the base of the ladder. The fan is spinning too fast for me to enter at the base of the ladder. Whoa. Didn't Leon already pick this up? He looked like the Doom guy. Right, so I've got a medallion before I've found where I need to put it, which I always think is a little bit anticlimactic. When you've got it's like having the key before you find the door. Oh Christ. Right, well, what way am I going? I'm on a sharp left, but I just want to check what's on the right. It's too dark to see what's inside his heart. Sherry, you in there? Still, it looks like the same bit. It's actually a totally different bit. It's the same bit. Oh, It was nice of Claire to at least look upwards to give me the hint then. Oh no, not water. Have you still got Doom, the lost episode, or have you erased it from existence? It's still there. But the computer disqualified it because I used the because I used God mode. Why can't she just walk across the water? A wolf and an eagle. Ah! Rock, flag, and eagle. Why did I choose? It's just the one I'm most familiar. It's the one I played when I was younger. What? Sorry, 1 second. Is that you, Hitler? Oh, it's Hitler's mom.
Are you alright? What happened?
Get away from me. You just want my husband's G sample, don't you?
You came over to me.
But no one will take that away from me. No one.
Husband? Then you must be Annette.
How did you?
We don't have time for that. Sherry is lost somewhere in the sewer system. I have to find her.
What? I told her to go to the police building. Why is she here? Now Sherry and the G-sample are both in danger.
What did she mean by that?
Oh my god.
Does Sherry have the G sample?
Sherry's a G? So that's Annette. That's the first time Claire has met Annette. I love the way she's like, how did you know? Like, my husband, William Birkin, who is the one who makes the G-virus, and me, Annette, his wife. You're Annette? How did you know? I didn't know that this came out on the Dreamcast. The VMU used to show your ammo count. I like that little VMU thing. Annette is unconscious. How does she know she's not dead? Is that like a can't be arsed spelling of Annette? That is, isn't it? An oil pressure regulator and oil tank. Oh, we've got to insert the valve handle and rotate it to move the central bridge up or down. It's one of those valve puzzles again. You can't get across the Mako. I actually bought a Dreamcast as well. I think Sega was always more favourable in Europe, had a more favourable reputation. In Europe, Sega was up there with Nintendo, like as a peer. At times even surpassing. But that wasn't enough. Okay, what am I planning? What's my plan again? Go and get the crankshaft. Nah, I think Sega in the US, they were big, but they were not quite. Nintendo was more dominant. Like they did, especially with the Genesis, they made big inroads, but the Master System barely existed in the US. And the Genesis was big, but I think still not quite as big. Whereas I think in Europe, the Genesis possibly surpassed the SNES. And the Master System was also competed evenly with the NES. I forgot where the box is. It's down the hall. Walking in Sherry. I wouldn't say they were neck and neck, although I would have said they gave them a run for the money until Mario World came, until the Super Nintendo, because it came out first, didn't it? Yeah, I mean all that add-on shit was ridiculous. That's what killed them. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Just not even. Like I forgot all about my friend because I was talking about the Sega's performance in Europe. What kind of person am I? Right, we'll put this in here until we get the other one. And where's the crank? Yeah, this guy. I guess it's meant this. I've got to go back to where I came from while it's still fresh in me RAM. What? Yet I've been in that room. Yeah, Leon's probably he's fine. He's worrying me for no reason. I know that there's two, yeah. You went for a biff. Well, there'll probably be some item in there that I need that I've completely walked past, so I'll probably be the one apologising in a minute. Alright, here's the bridge for the Mako water. Now I can get across the Mako. Watch out, because Billy might just jump out. Also watch out for Spad. I wasn't sure what one to go for because apparently the other one is canon, but whatever, do you know what I mean? It's done. So I should turn this crankshaft so Annette can't follow me. Is the ink ribbon? Oh look, there would be ink ribbon. Right, I'll have to combine these herbs. I think it is about time to save, so I'll do that. Because I've got a bloody ink ribbon now, mate. I do like the fact that there are 4 scenarios. I think that's good value for money. Although it's slightly... maybe I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like each scenario is slightly shorter. Uh-oh. Than Resident Evil 1. I feel like I've been here in a past life. You got to give it to them. The footsteps really do add to the atmosphere. I do not feel safe. Well, it looks clear. Okay, feel like it might be okay. Touch wood. Right, what's this saying? Why won't it let me click the green light? I need to. It's got a light for a reason, so I can click it. Yeah, well, I mean, I think they set you up to do that because the first disc is Leon A, so it's like 9 out of 10 people, I would say, are going to put the first disc in first. So I feel like they never intended for that to be canon, the other one to be canon at the time. It's just come to light, that little detail about Sherry, which makes people say, okay, well, that one must be. I don't think at the time they said one is going to be and one isn't. It's the fans who know who know the insiders of the story more than the writers, most likely. It's probably an oversight. It looks like all the city's trash is being dumped here. Okay, even more AIDS water confirmed. Yeah, it was just a Leon disc and a Claire disc, but they weren't like side by side. There was the Leon disc, and then you had to, I think, lift it up or something, and then the Claire one was underneath. So, at least that's what I think. But yeah, you're right, it wasn't like disc 1, disc 2. It was like Leon, Claire. I don't think they were... It was 2 discs in one case, but I think... Were they like just both on each side facing you? And even then, I would say if Leon was on the left, then that's the first one. That suggests to me. But I thought that you had to lift the tray, and then one was underneath the other. Alright, I think we've secured this perimeter, and it's definitely just trash. Both sides of the box. Okay, well, was Leon on the left? Because I'm adamant about this. It was suggested to me that Leon was the first intended playthrough when I bought the game. I had no inclination of who I was going to do first. It must have been... I don't know. Why am I trying to act like I remember? Okay. Good job, I've still got the crankshaft. Yeah, that's probably the real reason, Slinky. Cheers for correcting us on that one. As a little adolescent young man, me little ego. I'm not being a girl. I'm gonna play as Leon. He's a policeman. Does that say anything? No. Why are all these blinking lights not saying anything? Is it because Leon's already done it? Yeah. Did you... Well, Claire... Well, what do you think then, Beck? Was Claire on the right, or Do you remember? Nowadays, I always, I quite often play as the girl, but I didn't when I was younger. I'd like to say it's nothing to do with being too insecure to be play as a girl, but it probably is entirely down to that. So it's a sign of me maturity. It's nothing to do with the fact that I just like looking at their arse, that I choose girls now. It's just a sign of my maturity as a person. That's why I do it now. I'm just being more representative. AIDS water still. Ugh. Right, now we can cross the Mako Bridge. Be careful not to fall in the Mako. Oh, phew. You can stop the fan. What, briefly? Why only briefly? Imagine what kind of switch is that? You can temporarily slow it. Do I want to check that? Because I feel like it's going to start spinning again. I won't be able to come back. Let's just do a quick secure of the perimeter. Oh, I'm glad I did. Also, I need to sneeze. One sec. Well, I'm cheating. Why am I cheating? Yeah. Unfortunately, this guy is dead. It's not my fault. Can I not even, like, stop for it? Look, I can't carry it. Can you drop things on this? Fuck's sake. Is there a box through that fan? Have I got to do the whole bridge 10 times to get to a fan? Can I come back? Okay, yeah, that'll do. No. Sweet. Yeah, the box by Leon, I've got to do the crank thing twice. Across 2 Mako bridges, I think. Rock, flag, and eagle. Sewer Manager's diary. Right, now, if there's a diary that I'm interested in that's going to develop the plot, because this is the guy who is going to be key, pivotal to the whole Umbrella operation. This guy's diary is going to blow your mind. This is the Sewer Manager. Wait for it. One sec. June 28th. It's been a while, but I saw Don today and we talked after completing our work. It's good of them to wait till after they've completed the work to talk. He told me that he'd been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body, itchy tasty. While we were talking, I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny and said, "Are you gay, lol? What's wrong with him anyway? I'm not gay." Not that there's anything wrong with that. Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. Oh, this is like a week, 2 weeks later. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The Chief has my sympathies though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve it. Wait, I didn't take any of that in. Chief Irons has been visiting the lab. Okay. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim anyway. Because he's a lizard. Lizards can't smile. That's what gives them away. The expression on his face has been given more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's been because of Dr. Birkin's lizard serum. Okay. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. That was a good entry. I really feel like the character was fleshed out there. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I would not write that down in the diary if I were you. Do you know who Chief Irons knows? Chief Irons has probably seen this diary. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. Yet he's a lizard. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. Is that what you think, you idiots? They'll have you out the door in 1 second. This is what it means for the chief to serve and protect. August 21st. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. Oh no, we put all the evidence in the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation has concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Well, if anyone finds out about this, he'll lose his job. That's all. If Umbrella's multi-million plan to enslave the whole planet gets found out, you might have to find another job. Oh my god. Alright, so I've got the let me just check this cupboard. Alright. Got the rock, flag and eagle. Alright, I'm going to check the fan before. It might just be a shortcut, mightn't it? And it'd be me all over for there to be a shortcut, and rather than check it first, I would go all the long way around just to tie up a loose end. Like those things on a game where you solve a puzzle and then a door opens that just takes you back to the main hub. I go back the way I came because I don't want to check that extra door until I've made sure that the way I came is clear. Can't even help myself. Biggest roadblock to success is my own head. Gotta take what? Look, I'm getting AIDS because you're laughing at me. Oh, come on. It's pure AIDS getting injected right inside me. There's a ladder. Will you go down? Yes. Even if Mr. X was down there, I'd still go down. Don't like them little creepy crawly things. I'll throw an ink ribbon at him. It was just a shortcut, wasn't it? I was going to go all the way around. Whoa, yous were all dead? No. You can't just start being alive again after you... Well, I suppose that's exactly what the point of the undead is, but... They killed you. I was thinking, are they even doing damage? Alright, I've got these to deal with now. Where's the waterfall? I can hear it. Fuck off. I do. Can I use it, please? Look, see? I'm stood right here. Look, see? Use. Thank you. The chief of the whole town knows he needs my medal if he wants to enter the sewers. Just because he owns the whole city. I'm the guy with the medal. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Come on. coin. I know. It's like a slot machine. Leon's not here. Oh my god. Are they the same as I've noticed quite a few like rooms and like things that I've thought looked similar. So I reckon there is a few little reused bits. Like the cardboard boxes on the water, I reckon that's the exact same model. Definitely. I'm gonna keep the crank majiggity on me. And that's 2 herbs, isn't it? Right, I'll use that. And what else did I want to bring? The other medal. I feel better now. I saved not that long ago, and I'm getting kind of low on ink ribbons. I probably should have saved. Oh well, lol. Just don't die, innit? Don't die, you don't need to save. Do you think that I'm gonna die? Do you really think that? Is it this way, this way? Ah! Yep, I could die. Easily. I'm just gonna go this way, I just wanna go this way here. Haha! Adja. It's a small gap, but he's managed to get through. And that's why she's the talent that she is. Ha! It's because I don't realise the layout of the place, and I don't realise that I can just go straight through. Did you miss it? No, you didn't miss nothing, mate. Putting the coin in the slot. It's nice of the spider to patiently wait. The spider's looking at the water like, whoa. The spider just stopped in its tracks, like when the waterfall stopped. It was like, whoa. Uh-oh. Mr. X, if that's you, stop messing around. X is gonna bloody give it to. He's been waiting, to be fair. He's been waiting and he's gonna be angry now, he's gonna be irritated. Why didn't I save it? What kind of fucking idiot gets up to this bit and hasn't saved it? Can I go back? Fuck it. Famous last words that you wish you hadn't said. Fuck it. It's like the game's trying its best to tell me this is going to get messy. The music, if you call that music. Why are you just pressing buttons, Claire? You don't even know what it is. Look at those 3D graphics. To be fair, that's actually better blended than the gold saucer. A lot better. Oh. It's Hitler! No! No, don't get me!
Sherry, you're okay.
She's got me.
Sherry, did your mom give you something called G-Virus? Either a vial or a test tube?
G-Virus? I've never heard of anything like that before.
Are you absolutely sure? If you give it to me, I'll hold on to it for safekeeping.
But I really don't have anything. It's the truth.
Oh, Why would her mom say something like that?
Alright, Hitler, I know that you've got the G-Virus. Hand it over and no one gets hurt. Alright, we're gonna get on the happy bus now, okay? Don't worry, this bus is gonna take us to the Asda and we'll get sweets. This is not the Asda. No, we're nearly there now. A flare gun, I need something to ignite. Oh! Will it let me go back and get the lighter, or do I just plough ahead? I mean, if this was real life and this was really happening, which it is, by the way, I feel like I should go back and set the flare off the first chance I get. The W box key. Is that the one with the big loop? I think I did. Sherry, take this crankshaft and go and kill those zombies. I'll wait here. You can do it. Whoa. Alright, you go first. No, you go Right, I'll deal with it. Ah! Run! That way leads us to items. No, it's a waste. If this is a dead end now with no items, I'm gonna be fuming. Everyone knows that it's a dead end on a game and you explore it. Uh-oh. You're supposed to get items. Is it? I thought he was still alive then. Where's my knife? I haven't got enough slots, mate. The knife can be handy if I had more slots, but I just haven't got the space for it. Yep, this corner is a metaphor for my life. Oh look, it's a dead body that's gonna try and kill me. Is that it? Oh, okay. Will you take the spark shot? I guess I did take it. What's the side pack? I can't remember, you know, I might have done. Sherry's face is so blurry because she's just ugly and they had to blur it out. The way the bodies twitch is weird. Right, so now I need to dump this spark shot basically. It's fucking huge. Yeah, I was thinking, I could save that for when I need it, or I could just be greedy and have it now. And what do you think I did? Ah, okay, Sherry, you go first. Give the nice man a kiss. Go on. Gonna run out of bullets. Yep. Fuck. Fucking hell, I thought I'd killed myself then. Everything just went light all of a sudden. I honestly didn't know what the spark gun was going to do. I thought I might have blew up the whole city. Sherry, at least we killed the zombie. Rest in peace. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, this one we're just going to run past. It's another dead end. Secure the dead end. See? Told you this is a video game. People have been trying to tell me this isn't really happening. Where? Is she? What? Sherry, you better not fucking... He's gonna come out of there now. And you're just arsing about here. If we get hit now... Come on, hurry up. Look! Idiot. Oh god, I can imagine, yeah. Wasn't Retro be speedrunning this earlier today?
Sherry, wait here. I'm going to check it out by myself.
Okay, I'll wait here, but hurry back.
Check it out. Right, well at least we got a box. Sweet Jesus, thank God. He got second place in the world. Wow. It was a glitch. I don't know what the categories are on Resident Evil 2. Is it glitched? Glitchless? Right, dump the pistol because I've got no bullets for it. The crankshaft can go back as well. Yeah, look, there's the cabin key if that's what you meant. Probably isn't what you meant. I might need a blue herb, so I'm just gonna keep it on me. I don't have the space for all of this shit. The lighter. And save as well, and it's save. The box needs much better. Well, I used to be dead spot on with. All right, just for you, you've fucked yourself there, because that's what I'm gonna do now. Hope you like watching people organise boxes. Wait. Oops. Yep. Okay. I feel better now. Whew. Of course I'm keeping the keys, you know that. Can Q even identify what song he's playing? know that. Right, so now that's sorted. Thank God. Now it was overdue, to be fair, needed doing. Did I save? Or did I not? It'll tell me, won't it, if I go on it? Oh, I found an ink ribbon as well, so that means I didn't save. Yeah, I know it says it's useless. I know that. I'm not expecting it to become useful. It's not like I think the game's lying to me. Like, that's what they want you to think. It's a conspiracy. I'm gonna get to the end of the game and it'll be like, ha ha ha, shouldn't have threw away the diamond key, should ya? Idiot. I'm not thinking that. I just keep it. It's not like I'm gonna run out of space in the box, so I just keep it as a way of reminding myself of all the fun adventures we've had. If I had space management issues, then I would dump them, don't worry. Like, you can't complete the game because you won't throw away a key that you don't need. Oh well, it's just the way it is, isn't it? I'm sentimental. The factory manager's schedule is written here. It doesn't look like it's been used in it. What? He's lazy. There's a keyhole. Haven't I already done this though? Where did these come from? Okay. Let's just check this key. Does it do anything? Okay, so it's not that. Well, this looks a little bit like a cabin to me. I hope it's the timer for both scenarios, but it could possibly be just clear. Alright, Sherry, if I don't see you again... Oh, yeah, there's it. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, if I don't see you again, then it'll be too soon. Oh, look what you've done. You've set me OCD off. Yeah, I'm going back to light the flare. That didn't bring the lighter. Hiya, mate. It might look like I'm stupid, but it's actually just that my fingers are much faster than even the fastest brain. That's what it is. Hey, mate. I can hear them. They're looming. Like loomers. This lighter will be running out of gas soon. I hope someone saw that flare that I've just set off in this place with an underground with a ceiling. Isn't that strange? I would never have seen this if it wasn't for that flare pointing in a complete different way. After this, am I ready for some irony? I don't know, am I? Is this going to be a key that I use again after I've threw it away? You can pick up this key without doing the flare. Oh. I thought you were going to say, this was a key actually that you drop and then pick up again. That's just too stupid. No, but that's good. That's right. It should be that way, because if the key is, if you couldn't pick the key up, then that'd be like, well, it's not there, and that annoys me when the game like artificially makes your character stupid or like creates an obstacle out of nothing. Like you'll be climbing up things that are waist height all the time, and then at some particular point, something that's shin height is too high for you to step over because the game needs you to not go that way. Things like that I don't like. So that's right. Good job, Capcom. If the key's there, then it's pick upable, and that is pick upable is a phrase. It's like get onable. I should have put the lighter back in the box. So maybe this key does that, but I don't even know. I'm going to scope it out first. Door simulator. Well, if you like doors, then you're going to love this, because I'm going to go through another door just to scope it out and then go back through it again. You've got to secure the perimeter. See, if you don't secure the perimeter, you don't find bullets for the gun that you're not carrying. Oh, wait, is that supposed to be powered on? Right, well at least there's only one floor of the factory, or at least I've got that one. I mean, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take pistol ammo where I can get it. An odd-shaped key. Umbrella's logo is on the keyring. Well, what does W box mean? Okay, so it's not that. I feel like I'm gonna need it. What have you done to me, Mike? As soon as I put that key in the box, the next thing I come across will be like, there's a keyhole. Yeah, I mean, it makes me think weapon, but normally when you check, if it's got a name like W and then you check it, it'll give you more information. I hope this scaffolding's safe. CCTV there. Wonder who's watching. Interesting, but then it could have just described what the W was meant to stand for in the English, couldn't it? I'm looking for a key. What a sight for sore eyes you are. Just what I was after is a key, and go to the next place and find a key. Uh-oh. Why? Oh my god. One ugly motherfucker. Alright, get out, let's go. Channel 5 is no longer in service. Ah! Oh, I've just ran back towards him. It's because of the corners. I'm not wasting any more ammo on him. There's no way he's walked on this fucking flimsy scaffold and this little tiny lift, which cannot probably handle hardly any weight, carried him down. I don't think so. We won't see him now for another 2 hours. It'll take him 2 hours to get back to where we are. Sherry, I found your uncle. He's looking for you. He's outside. It was the game's fault, mate. Did you see that? What's it doing? Turning the telly on.
Okay, Sherry, let's go.
Where are we going? I'm gonna take that key. I reckon I'll need it. I noticed Sherry's being much more clingy than she was before I went. Maybe she knows Mr. X. Maybe she is Mr. X. Have you ever seen Miss Sherry and Mr. X in the room at the same time? Have you? Alright, Sherry. You secure the perimeter. I'm going to get in here. What's that? I hate to do this, but is there anything in that cabinet next to the door box? If it says can't leave, oh fuck you. Let me just double check. Let me just put your mind at ease. I'm pretty sure I checked everything. Sherry, hurry the oh. I want to shoot her. If these acid rounds weren't precious. I do hate hints, but at the same time I do need them because I'm just stupid, but also streaming I find makes me play a lot worse. Yeah, no, there was a first aid spray here, but I've already checked it. I don't think there is anything else, no. I can't really justify complaining about getting help when you see some of the stuff that I miss or some of the stuff I leave behind. So I just have to take it on the chin when people assume that I've probably missed something. Will you push the activate? No, let's check it out first. Not getting in it. Mr. X might be sitting there. Imagine that. We get in, lock ourselves in, press activate, open the shower curtain. There's Mr. X just chilling. Spoilers. Sherry, keep up, kid. Cherry. It might have been, who knows? Who knows where any key gets used? I don't. Am I coming back here? Don't know, maybe. Probably, apparently not. Alright, Sherry. Now you go and check over there to see if Mr. X is there. I'll wait here. Okay, everything seems to be in order. No, oh, yeah, there is goodies. Flame rounds, I'll take these. Alright, don't give any spoilers anyone, because Tesla here is new to the series Resident Evil. He's excited. I love the way Claire just vaults up and runs off. Sherry, like, not even near to the ladder, hasn't even got a hand on it yet. The machine could be leaving. Sherry's like, wait! Claire's like, see you later. Oh, now we're going down to Shinra HQ, aren't we? Uh-oh.
Claire? What was that?
I'm sure it's nothing. I didn't eat today.
Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll go and see what it was.
I think we should stick together, Claire. Or Sherry should go and see what it is. In case of an emergency, the red light will turn on and access from outside will be prohibited for a limited time. Why has it just told us that now? It didn't tell us that before. Oh. Now it locks. So it lets you go out. It's basically like, if you go out, I'm going to lock you out. But not in so many words. In a more tricky wording. Billy? Claire? I see you. Billy, I thought you were dead. You're not looking good, mate, to be fair. Ah! No, fuck off. Is that trying to say he clipped me there? I know he's got long claws, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was on the other side of the fucking world map. Ah. Ah! Oh, dead. Flame, maybe? No. Fucking stop jumping, you little prick. Oh my god, the aim. Uh-oh, it's AIDS time. What the f... Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. What are you doing, love? Shit. Oh, stop jumping. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, fuck me. Stop it. Oh, what a wanker. Oh, she does the slowest turn ever. Oh. I can't let him get close. Too late, I'm dead. Autism off. I wish I could play with autism off, mate. That's offensive, actually. That's disgusting. Well, to be fair, when you get the when she does the limp, it really does ramp up the tension. Like, she's just about fast enough to get out of his reach, but only just. And if you make one wrong move, He's got you. Whew. Well, I think we've done Resident Evil 1 in 12 deaths. Get rid of this shite. I can't be arsed keeping it organised, it's just too much hassle. I think the acid rounds are stronger, but I'm gonna take the grenade rounds this time. Yeah, but that's good though. I found Resident Evil 2 to be easier so far overall, especially the resource management has been virtually non-existent. In terms of like ammo. Okay, I always just thought the acid was the best, but that makes sense, yeah. CCTV again. At least we get to see this bit again. This is a good scene. Good stuff. Don't you think it looks a lot like Frankenstein? Alright, gotta get past him now. I'm not gonna waste bullets on him, I don't. Maybe I just... Ah! He always goes for that hyper blast move. That's his downfall. It's a lie! It does though, doesn't it? Like the Mary Shelley one. Yeah, he sparked me out there. I'm surprised that I done well to stay on my feet. I didn't take the map this time. Make sure to get the bullets as well. See? I don't know if it's an on purpose thing, but after Mr. X turn up there, Sherry suddenly becomes much more clingy, and if that's on purpose, that's a nice touch. As the grenade launcher, it's remembered that I swapped the ammo. Am I losing my shit? Oh no, I just did that before, didn't I? That's... Oh, I'm losing my mind, you know. It's hard to tell what's this reality, what's the other reality. Okay, dump. I think that's it. Alright, me and Birkin are going face to face. Yeah, especially on Chris scenario. It's okay, our expectations aren't high. But yeah, Chris's scenario was brutal in terms of item management.
Okay, Sherry, let's go.
Come on, stay close. Did I pick the criminal? Yeah, I did. Stay close, idiot. Don't be running in zigzags. Quick, get in, it's gonna go, quick! Just look at all of these graphics. Just your dad, don't worry. I'd send Sherry out.
Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll go and see what it was.
I reckon send Sherry out because that's her dad. I've helped watch another guy stream and he got to the tyrant on the plane without enough ammo and has given up. Shit, that can happen. Right, so that I like the way the door lets you go through it. It's supposed to protect you. But I normally have a few. I normally have a stagger me save slots, but interestingly I haven't this time, and I was a bit gutted because I overwrote me Leon play with the Claire one, so that was stupid as well. But normally at least I can mitigate that. Yeah. Oh, Billy, what are you doing here? You're not looking well, Bill. You're not looking good. Have you been taking that G-Virus? Okay, that's not even reaching. He's got more range than my projectile weapon with his claws. Fucking kidding me. I don't feel like I'm even scratching him. Oh my god. The range on this. Come on, Billy. Not so tough now, are you? Whoa. Whew. It's such a nice touch. Now she's holding her arm. It makes you feel a bit like, wow, just been in a bit of a battle. Still only on this bit, so I've just had a fight with Billy, and he jumped off. Now Sherry's got my jacket. I don't know why. Probably because it's got my blood on it, and I want Sherry to get AIDS, so I've given her my jacket, hoping that the AIDS will through osmosis. I don't know. Warning: the motor has been stopped due to problems with overheating.
Isn't this?
That's okay.
Who designed this shit?
Keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe. Wait here for me, okay? I'm going back to look for your mom.
Thanks, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work.
Oh my god.
But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry.
After this is all over, will you be my best friend? Will you play with me all the time? No. After this is all over, we'll probably never see each other again. But you can have my jacket. Well, I used all me ammo. It's not as classic. I know. Leon's a legend, isn't he? Yeah, like, I know her. Yeah, I was just saying that before, Tesla. Rip. After all this is over, one of us will probably be dead. Who? Me? After all this is over, we'll all be dead. To be fair, Claire looks even fitter without the jacket on. Let's go and see what was overheating. What's this over here? But you just wouldn't leave a kid. Why, showing the tits? Well, wouldn't you be? I mean, normally I'm a fella and I don't have them. So if I'm gonna be a woman, I'm gonna spend my time holding boobs or with my hand on my hips. No, but you just wouldn't leave Sherry behind. Like, I know it's a game and that, but you just wouldn't. Even if you thought she was Hitler, you still wouldn't. Oh, that's lucky. The only place that I could go. Ow. Bit of a drop, that. Oh. Oh, now it works. Oh, that's good. See you later, Sherry. I'll meet you down there. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Mostly. Why don't you like it? Have you ever played it before, Slink? Has he got the diamond? Yeah, you've no, yeah, you've got the... We want Teletubby. Well, I need Hex's help with that, actually, because the ROM that I've got for Teletubbies, it loads up the BBC logo, then it loads up the whoever else made it, and then that's as far as it gets, then it croaks. So I don't know if it's my emulator, or if it's the ROM, or if it's the settings, or... It's not Win7 AIDS. PlayStation emulators hasn't been updated for about 10 years. Yeah, EPSX. Yeah, it's that one. Look at this box graphic. That was probably reused. I love the way you can just tell that it's a box that you're supposed to push by looking at it. Okay, that's where I came. Let's try the other room. RetroArch, for whatever reason, I don't know why, I just can't make head nor tail of it. Every time I try it, I just get overwhelmed. The power, okay. And I don't understand it. And it just seems to infect my system. So I've had the one emulator for every bloody game, and then I've got to have a different emulator for fucking Teletubbies. It went red then, did you see that? It's a switch for the lift, will you push it? Yep. BizHawk. It's with ABIOS. I don't know whether it's a legit one, but I had to find one. Preparation for a boxing match. I don't know what BizHawk is, but I'll look into it. This fella's left me a note. Investigative report on P Epsilon gas. So this guy, this is the last thing he wrote before he died. This report demands immediate attention. The P Epsilon gas has been proven capable of incapacitating all known bioorganic weapons. As such, it's been designated for emergency usage in the event of a bow escape. Reports based upon data collected during prior incidents indicate the potential for negative side effects. The P Epsilon gas has been proven to weaken bows' cellular functions. However, prolonged or repeated exposures will result in the creation of adaptive antibodies to the agent. So, the gas kills the bioweapons, it'll stop Mr. X, but if you overexpose it, it's going to get resistance. Furthermore, some species have been observed to absorb the gas as a source of nutrition and use the toxins and extract it against anything perceived as a threat. Fuck me. It's evolved. Use of the P Epsilon gas should be severely limited to extreme cases only. We strongly request the authority to re-evaluate the P Epsilon gas deployment system. We would like this re-evaluation to take place immediately. And that fella who said it was dead. Pepsilon. Well, it's not Pepsilon. Why has it got the dash there? It's the wrong place to put it. Okay, well, is that like a company, or is that a product, or is that a real thing? See, because I don't know anything at all. Pepsi, what's that? Competitors, what's Coke? The drug. That's the last thing that scientist ever thought about, is that the gas system needs to be investigated immediately. know what I'm going to do? Watch this for genius. Big brain stuff now. Look at that. Big brain. Now I can run into any fight with no weapons. It doesn't matter. I don't even need this gun. I'll just drop it because I've got a second slot saved, so it doesn't matter. So this box exists for a reason. That lift's gonna say, "I am too heavy." This is, see, like this. Look, you can't go this way because there's a barrel that's up to your shin. I know that there's nothing over there anyway, but you know, why can't I step over a barrel? Oh, did they kill you? Gotta work on streaming. Slinky's gonna overtake the channel. He's gonna... Day one of Slinky stream. It's me, the Quantum Player 2. I'm gonna be doing Resident Evil. You alright, Footy? Really been oh shit, I can't wait. I'm getting, my head's battered now. This is the first time I've had one of these dudes to tangle with for a while. Don't jump, do not jump at me. Okay. Yeah, this is a perfect candidate. Uh-oh, there's two of them. Oh no. Why did it not shoot? Ah. Get out my way. Get to the chopper! Phew, that's better. Yeah, you're okay, Footy? Long time, mate. Hope you're being well. Hope the corona crisis is not kicking your ass too badly. Yeah, 2 or 3 streams at least, yeah, and then I'll be flying. This looks like the switch to turn on the elevator. Will you push the switch? Will I? Vice City. I think I was watching Eric doing a little bit of that earlier today. I couldn't do I couldn't do a speedrun of anything, never mind a GTA game. How open-ended they are. Okay. It's still alive. Don't move. Uh-oh. See ya. Oh yeah, so I've turned an elevator on, but I don't know what elevator it is or where it is. Is there an alarm triggered now? Where's the box? I brought the box down. Someone's put the box back up there. It's a switch for the lift. Has Billy been back in here? Someone's been in here. Is it Wesker? What's going on? See, because pushing the box is one of the weakest aspects of the Resident Evil experience. So when you've got to do it again, like in Resident Evil 1 I had to do it several times just because I'm stupid. But this time I'm doing it because they're stupid. What game should you stream? That's the age-old question, Slinky. I ask for suggestions. I'm not asking you for suggestions, but I ask people for suggestions, and I get no answers. What am I supposed to be doing with this box? What is the purpose of it? Is it one of them I can stand on it? Oh, I didn't realise I could stand on it. Okay, so what do I want to stand on it for? What can't I reach? See, there's that gas there that okay, up there. There we go. Okay, solved. Solved it, mate. The box is... Well, it's a PlayStation, mate. The way PlayStation apparently calculates 3D graphics is it doesn't do decimals, it just does away with the decimal point, and it causes a lot of like warping and clipping and shit. I never thought it at the time, but now you can tell a game when it's on the PlayStation just by the look of it. If Q can finish it. That's nice. The door is marked. All that and it's fucking locked. Are you kidding? Is there a key? Is that the W key? The W key. Your moment to shine. Did you not beat Thief, Tesla? Because I know you were playing it, and I know you're a dedicated guy who normally, once he starts streaming, sits there for hours until the game is pretty much beaten, and then you've got the world record of the speedrun as well. So, I'm a bit disappointed in you there. Expect better. Is this where I want to go? I don't think it is it? Well, it is, but not yet. I want to go... I've confused myself here. Where's the... Fuck. That is where I needed to go, isn't it? But I want the box now. What mission was it that you were on, Tesla? Where's the W key? Where is it? Didn't I pick it up this time? Did I forget about it? Oh, over... What? Oh well. Wah, wah, wow. Where is it? The lift where? No. Oh, it works. Thieves Guild. I thought that was a good level. I like that. It was a bastard, but it was good. Nightbot, you've said that one. Oh no, it's the rotten flesh dudes. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I've done. Where is it located? Because I can't remember where I came across it now. And do these dudes come back to life like they did in Resident Evil 1? Next to the flare gun. Shit. Ah. I know, I thought I'd done that well then to get past all four of them, but then there was a fifth, of course there was. I don't think I did, because it's not there now. Secure that perimeter. Alright, so yeah, that's what I was wondering too. God, Tesla. They don't. That's handy. See, and you alternate your saves. You see that? It's genius. Yeah, I'm gonna waste them. All right. I'm gonna go for a quick smoke, if that's okay, and then we'll go and get the key, and then we'll crack on. It's not okay, shit. You can kill them in the original. It was you, wasn't it, who said that they come back to life? Or is it just so many times? Or is there some other kind of trick to it? Oh, these respawn for... Okay, yeah. I'm not wasting all that ammo. Or I'm glad I didn't. Okay, I'm going for a break. Won't be long. Just want the lift music. Helmack's not here, I guess. I don't think. She's quiet, if she is. Sound. Alright, it'll be about 10 minutes. Right. Back in the game. What are we talking about? Probably having a colossal ship, probably. I weren't though, for once. Automod told me off. What did Automod tell you off for? Right. Anyway, what was... Right, so we were going to go back. First of all, drop the ink ribbon back in the box. We were going to go back and get the key. Yeah, there's meant to be announcements. It was an announcement on Thursday, and then it was put back to Sunday, apparently. Oh, fuck. Shit. Ah! Can't be arsed taking them out right now. Did you miss it? Nah, you didn't miss nothing, mate. You going to bed, Beck? Good night. That's the thing I need the key for. Why is Automod hate you? What's it doing? Have you been banned? It wasn't me. See you later, sweet dreams. Okay, not even sure. This is not... I don't think this is the right way, is it? I came this way. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, no. It's weird that, because I've known people to be banned for that, but then you've just said it and you're fine, and yours is the country that's offended by it. What's going on with this bloody... Why is that not a door? It literally says it's a door. On the map. There's a door right in my face. Don't act like it's on a different level. Oh, he's saying it through elite hacking skills, I see. I should have got onto that. He's just trying to get people banned. Because he can't get himself banned. 7 months is really good. I need to cut down. I'm not going to say stop. Okay, no, it's not this way. I know for a fact it's not this way. I can't go back then, can I? I can't go back because... Cheryl's got the... No, I don't. She's got the... Oh no, it's in here. I'm stupid.
Sherry? Where is she?
Oh my god. She's climbed through that wall. That hole in the wall there. So none of this does anything. She's escaped. Maybe this will go back up. No, it just doesn't respond. Okay, so I can't go back and get the flare. So I've just got to take these out, I suppose. Come on, fall down, lad. Lad. Am I going to use all the ammo on this one zombie? Oh, and he's not even dead. Most of the ammo that the world produces has just been used to kill 2 zombies. And now this guy's blocking the way. Not wasting another 4 million bullets just on you. That's the way I came. That's the box room. So it's this way. I'm gonna die anyway, it's true. Look, this bit always reminds me of a Mako reactor. No, but I wanted to go back and get the flare, so I was just trying to figure out if I can, and I guess I can't. Or maybe I can later. See, when I played this when I was younger, I thought it was boss the way the 2 stories are interwoven. Playing it as I'm older, I can see that in a couple of places it's quite nice that they interweave, but in most of it, it's as if they didn't. Like a lot of the stuff that Leon does, Claire still has to do again. So it suggests that there's 2 stories that intertwine and that are going on at the same time, but then it also breaks that and suggests that they couldn't have been. But when I was younger, I noticed much more the bits that it did interlink, and I felt that was really well done. But now this time I'm noticing more the contradictions of it. I suppose it's just age and cynicism. Alright, this room looks a little bit chilly. Don't want to be in here too long. I'll end up conking out and waking up at that mount. What was it called? With holes off. A control box used for super low temperature experiments. I shouldn't have given Sherry. I know, yeah. Told you she was Hitler. I could set the superconductor fuse here if I had a fuse case. Well, I haven't. It looks like a computer for organising that. She can look at a computer monitor and know what the purpose of that computer was within the company. That's a talent. The pointy nips are not as bad as Tomb Raider 1. It's nice that I found a fuse case right across from where I needed it. Look at all these graphics. Talk about graphics, look at this for 3D. This took someone a few weeks to do. Will you take the main fuse? Sure will. In 1998, that was a big job. Someone's come into work one day and they've got that brief. Right, we need this little sort of machine that can pick up a fuse and then move it. It's like a mechanical arm, and they were like, fuck me. Be arsed with that. Can't I just do some Lara Croft boobs again? It's only 3 lines. No, it's 2. You don't want to plug this dude in, you want to keep it and put it in your box. What? Is that too late now? Oh, right, okay. Yep, just don't even use it. Alright, let's do this. This goes in here. Look at all of these graphics. Someone spent all day making that one. It looks like one of the enemies off Xenogears. Let's just check this way out. I probably made the shutter open, but let's just check this way out. Just tick this box. It's locked from the inside. Oh, this is that room with the big marijuana plant in it. Oh no, it's not. These dudes have grew here instead. Have a bit of this. Oh, you cheek. No, 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 no. My legs feel a little bit warm. Is this guy for real? Did anyone get Xenoblade Chronicles? Is it coming to Switch, is it? That'd probably be the way I'd play it, to be honest. Although, I've already got it on the Wii, so it'd be stupid to pay for it again. Lab security manual. So they've left the password on the side of the desk as usual. Lab security manual. Security measures in case of an emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed towards the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. So all of the biological aids gets put on the train, and then the train gets what? Sent to Runcorn. Forgot to do the timer. You didn't remind me. That's your fault. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. Sent to Runcorn, basically. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it's top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. So basically, if this is looking like it's going to get leaked to the press, you can't escape. Q, you made the same joke last time, did I? What joke was that? I make the same joke all the time. If you're only saying that now, then you never noticed before. Anti-body odour spray, gas, sprinkling complete. So you can tell what kind of who owns the bed as well just by looking at it. A researcher's corpse. It looks like he poured oil all over the place. Ah. I should be able to shoot that with the... I didn't press that. You better let me come back through again, because I didn't pick that card up. You stupid game. Why can't you go... Why could you... Oh my god. Why can she only go one way through events? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You fucking twat. Stop it. Thank you. Whew. Now, I don't like that because that was just the game being bullshit. It's like you walk through a door, the door's open, but you just can't go back through it. You just... Why? Because the game just wants to present a challenge to you. The door's still open. You just can't. It was close. I kept thinking one of them's going to just jump up and then have me head off. It only takes a second. These machines are all useless now. Alright, well at least that just takes me round. Well, these are like the grey lickers, aren't they? Which are slightly more arsehole-ish than the regular purpley red ones. I've never liked them. Anything that can insta-kill you is enough to make you very, very nervous. Hello. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, that didn't hit me. Yeah, I was thinking that fire will work well on them, but it managed to get some acid on my little toe. So I've just got to come back and wipe it off. Because you sprayed the gas, it makes the... Oh, okay. Because Leon sprayed the gas, you mean? Nice. I've just unequipped the weapon. It's like a red dwarf monster. Wasn't there another one? Yep. Whoa. Come on, slow coach. I knew that one would get me. God damn it. I know, yeah, he's not as bad as some people on the vapes. Are they gonna... Don't say that. What? Fuck me. And it's not dead. Oh yeah, it is. No messing around. Right, I need to be economical now with where I'm going then, so I haven't been this way yet. Hello. Okay, I'll just have to come back for them. Try and remember that they're here. He's a plant pot. Way. So let's just see where on the map. Okay, green herbs there. There should be a little... I want to get like a thing for the stream so that I can write over the overlay. I could put a little symbol on it. A huge plant fills the room. Tell you what, that's a good grow, innit? But like a map that I can put markers on, that I can modify. Right over the overlay, yeah. Like as if I had a tablet and I could, like, you know the way you see like Carragher and Gary Neville when they're analysing what happened in the match and they get the pen out and they like do a line where the player was running to. Things like that. Whoa! Keep the noise down. I've just unequipped the weapon again. Shot. Going through these flame rounds now. I can hear another one. Uh-oh. Come on, fella. Come and get me fresh meat. Where are you? See, he wanted to kill me then. He was going to try and chop me head off. The third one? Are you kidding? What's this on my shoulder as well? There's something on my shoulder. Oh no, that's just me strap. I thought that was one of its claws inside me. Uh-oh. Come on. As soon as I get round that corner, it'll be there. And it'll just go slice. And there's my neck gone. Piss taking little fucking... Oh, it's ran away. Oh, now it's back. Oh, he ran away again. Just gonna have to fight it. Ah, pissing me off now. That's what I mean. It was in a perfect place and it knew, and it just kept coming back. Right, there's a lot of herbs around here, just remember that. Remember that. A shutter is tightly sealed in place. There is a screen, but it won't respond. Just look at all these graphics. I remember being here. A map of the lab is available. Yep. Right, let's see how much of the map I haven't done. Oh, not much. Purple door. Box, thank God. Let's save it again, eh? Oh, well, I nearly forgot. I nearly missed that map. You would have just let me walk right past it, wouldn't you? Right, put the ink ribbon back. Get a little first aid spray. Dump these. Let's check this card. It looks like a card key for lab access. You know, I don't need a map, I definitely need a map, mate, if you see me. I must check the map at least 3 times each screen. Oh no, it's aliens. I've seen this bit in the Aliens films. Actually, I could go back, couldn't I, and get all of them herbs. Let's just check this out first. I could open it if I had a key. That's the M. That's what I needed the M key for in it, probably. Yeah, I wish it had that. It was a nice feature. Effort though, innit? Double, yeah. Just have a little go on the treadmill. Ah! Come on then. Bullshit. Should hope so as well. Ah! That was very close. Yeah. As if a zomboid is gonna keep his pants on. Whoa. Still 2 of them. There's a few things around here that I can maybe use to hold them off. Looks like a machine used for a vaccine research. What kind of experiments are being performed here? P-room key, I'll take it. Is that everything for you, love, yeah? Alright, just pop your card in the machine, please. You have a receipt? Yeah, it's in your bag. Ta, love. See you later. Thanks for the bits. So this is all, there's nothing here, is there, except for that key, I think. So I'm not gonna bother killing them dudes. Do you want to check this side? I knew that was a mistake. Yeah, there's nothing here. Look at that. Look at those graphics. Absolutely incredible. Damn. Fucking hell. Yeah, unfortunately, mate. I just can't get it to work, but I'm gonna install Windows 10 one of these days. Yeah, I will do. I'm happy to try anything, but I don't see a way forward except for like using a different streaming software, which I am going to do when I get Windows 10. But if there's a way without that, that'd be nice. Yeah, I know it doesn't take long to install, but I've got to take the back off the case and wire up the SSDs, and I just haven't been bothered. And then I've got to test my backups. Right, here's alien territory. Dude, well done. I never. It's a huge egg. I think we can see that. I was using Streamlabs. I was using OBS Classic, but I was using Streamlabs alerts, and I was putting the URL into OBS Classic, and it worked for months and months. And then it stopped, and I think that the only thing I can think is that Streamlabs changed their JavaScript, and that OBS's browser plugin was too out of date for it. That's the only thing I can think. What the hell is this ugly moth, dude? Whoa, whoa, and I've just ran right into it. Ah! Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try that once I... why is it doing this? I'm gonna try that once I get Windows 10. Wrong gun. Phew. Mothra. Oh, I've got these little AIDS dudes on the keyboard. I can't reach the computer. Blech. Can't reach Windows 98. Can't I just shoot them? Careful that you don't shoot the hard drive. Will you operate Windows 98? Enter your username. What's my username? Oh yeah, I didn't think it. I haven't got my knife on me, have I? Alright, don't tell me. I must not have found that memo yet. You typed Helmac. Was she in the chat, was she? I'm guessing that wasn't the correct username. Look at these horrible eggy bastards. Blech. Forgot the underscore. Yeah, that's what it was. She only put that in to trick people who were trying to log into her Umbrella account. Okay, so where have I not been? There's a door there. And there's a door there, but that's the one, that's the room with the box. So I want to get there. Okay. Uh-oh. Annette?
Annette!
Where's Sherry?
Forgot.
But I asked her, and she's never even heard of the G-Virus before.
Which room? Tell me.
Wait. Did that skip some dialogue then?
Sherry!
Uh-oh.
No! Annette!
The sample's inside the pendant Sherry's wearing.
Well, why didn't you tell me that earlier, you stupid twat? Sherry! If Mr. X kills Quantum Hitler, then we're all saved. See that I made a decision then. Uh-oh. Executive decision to dodge. Get the hell out of here! Yeah, it seemed a bit unnatural. When you go up the ladder, yeah, because them lickies can't climb ladders, I hope, at least. Pure herb. Right, remember that there's herb there. Hey, this is a speed run. What do you mean? What room's the box in? Is there a box in any of them rooms? I don't think that there is. Slow as possible percent. I'm actually doing it really quickly. It's easy to criticise when you're not on stage, mate. This is incredibly fast. Retro is actually looking to me for tips. This key is useless now. Discard. No, I want to keep it forever. Oh wait, there's baddies. Oh, hello. See ya. Is there a box in here? They're gonna respawn. I'm not wasting my ammo. Well, hello. We're not going there yet. Has this got a box in? This is the frozen room. For fuck's sake. Ask Nightbot, I don't know. Where's the box? There it is. Nightbot could say, haha, you fucked it, lol, at any time. And he'll be right more often than he's not. He could just say it randomly. Shit. No. Yeah, it's nice to get back to old ways. It's nice to see you all as well. Alright, I'm going to throw this back in the trash. You know what? Let's take this guy out for a spin. Been a while. What's the P room? Want something with more bullets. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Bedrock edition of Minecraft don't get me wrong, if you've never played the proper one, then Bedrock is probably still boss, but compared to the proper PC one, it's like a light version. I've not long saved it, haven't I? Okay. Does the Bedrock version still have a fixed map size? Okay, so I'm going this way. Am I going? What door am I going through? That one. Excuse me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fellas, we can talk about this. Put some clothes on. Yeah, it's boss. Minecraft's amazing. So therapeutic. They took their clothes off because they have poopy booties. Poopy booties. Fucking hell. Was there something around here that I didn't do? No, did it? Tightly sealed, but there's a panel. Is there a panel on the left? I would never have seen that. 2 or more staff need to be present to enter, commencing with fingerprint verification. Yeah, go ahead. Not on file. Fuck. Secondary fingerprints. I need someone else to help me open this door. Okay, well that's wraps that up. Where else have I not been? That door up there. Are we getting there again? Nah, a jiggity. Okay. Did you register the fingerprint with Leon? I don't remember. I feel like that'd stick out in my mind if I had done, because I'm very wary of biometrics and stuff, and I probably would have made a comment. But it doesn't ring a bell. Uh-oh. Look, speaking of the devil, that's your fault, Slinky. These dudes need to fuck off now. Oh, this doesn't even go back up. I can't get back up there. This doesn't do anything now. Fuck's sake. Maybe it's the lift, the other lift. Yeah, no help, Tesla. This is the lift I meant. The master key is required to open the emergency route. Is this the master key? No. Sherry's definitely dead now, isn't she? Where was she anyway? Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? This is where I'm supposed to go. Sherry is dead. You don't want to tell me I've got to push the box again, because I'll flip. Let me just use a green herb. Yeah, mate. Shangri-La. Shangri-La. Where's the box? Oh, it's over here. Okay, so it remembered where the box is this time. That's nice. Yeah, I know. I had to do it before. That's literally what happened before. Use the P-room key. The key is useless now. I can't do it. At least it's only over here. Discard it. Fuck. Don't you like watching the lift animation? The P-room. It's true. Alright, finally get through this door. Thanks for the I think I keep forgetting to thank you for the bits, Slinky, and I do apologise about that. I appreciate them. It's just the alerts are not triggering me reaction.
Sherry!
Sherry!
Help me, Claire!
Oh, fuck off. He must be the slowest monster in the world.
The monster's after your pendant. Throw it to me!
Or just throw it away.
Good girl. Now run, Sherry.
Don't go in there.
You, come and get it. I've got what you want. Come on. Here. This is what you're looking for, right? Fine. Then go get it.
Wait. No.
Sucker.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
So, Mr. X falling in the lava triggers the self-destruct mechanism, is that it? Or maybe it was Sherry when she crawled into the meat grinder. I told her not to do it. Sherry's no longer with us. I've got to find Sherry. She's got me coat. No. Was that Mr.
Sherry?
X or was that
Where
Billy?
Are you? Sherry! Where is she?
Yeah, that's a good point. It could have done. Oh no. Employees proceed to the bottom platform. If you're not an employee, then it's sound. Well, I'm not an employee. I'm not an employee, mate. Should we save it? I haven't got any ink. I'll get the ink. Fucking hell. This is a ball ache. I thought that said 10k increments. I know, yeah. And I feel like I've been overusing them a bit as well. Or is that? That's actually probably loads. I mean, probably not many. Compared to you. Do you even use them? You probably complete this in one sitting, don't you? Sorry, I forgot to do the music. Resident Evil Lord. Listen, all employees, can you just proceed? Yeah, I know. I'm not really bothered about rank though, obviously, in case you couldn't tell. I'm just saying that now because it's going to come out at F, so I'm just getting me excuses in. It'll just say Q's performance unranked. First ever unranked. Right. The bottom platform. All the zombies have gone. Uh-oh. Me jacket?
Mom! Mom!
Sherry, you have to escape. I know I've been a terrible mother, but I still love you. Forgive me.
Can't forgive you for putting them socks on her.
Sherry, we have to go now.
Nice piano. They were employees. They proceeded. How many times? I played all 4 scenarios when it first came out, so it must have been like 98, 99 maybe, and I haven't played it since, except for the Leon playthrough. The Master Key. Listen, Sherry, I know that your mum just died and everything. Sorry, I'm standing on a hand. I know that your mum's just died and everything. It's really sad and all of that, but we gotta get the hell out of here. It's a gun. It's not low. Oh yeah, I remember trying to pick this up when I was remember trying to pick that gun up when I was Leon and getting disappointed there as well. Her fever has subsided and she is resting as though asleep. So she's not asleep. Yeah, I've got room, it just doesn't let you. Come on, Sherry, let's get the hell out of here. So I've got to put her on one end and go to the other end. There's no time to go back. What the hell? Oh my god, don't use all your don't blast all your money just to watch, mate. Yeah, this way. Okay. There's no time to go. What the? Well, this is the way I came. I can't. What? Hurry up, soft ass. Okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, Leon's like, it's Ada's gun. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Well, that's where we was headed. Is this active now again? I've got the master key. No? Okay. Oh, it's the back of the lift. Sherry, it's not that hard to stay close. What are you gonna... You're just gonna crouch till Mr. X comes back out the lava? Will you use the master key? Yep. Something's gonna happen, isn't it? Good one. Oh, this looks ominous. Get on the train.
Wait here, okay? I'll go and get this thing moving.
All she ever says to Sherry is wait here. It's going to be in there, that's going to get it going. I want to check the back first. Galaxy, what brand is Galaxy? The chocolate? There's a box. Oh. Platform key. Oh, sorry. Well, sorry. Right, get rid of this guy. It's this fella time. You know that. And for good measure. No, he's not that powerful in the whole world. It's cause I feel like I'm gonna be fighting some big bad dude, and it's the baddest gun I've got. Sherry, you go and wait with Uncle X, okay?
I'll go and get this thing moving.
Sure, Claire. Activation lever. Motor cannot be activated due to insufficient power supply. What? Okay, well, where's the power? Must be outside the train. Not as ever simple, is it? Well, it is, to be fair. There's been a few times where it's been like, you need this item, and then the next thing is, there's the item, and I've criticised it. I know, yeah. To to open the tunnel gate. Is this where we came? I'm a key collector. I know it's annoying. Don't worry, we're not going to be playing Resident Evil again for a while after this. Don't say save like a wuss, because then I'll stop saving, and then who will be sorry? Will it be me? And then I'll have to repeat a massive section. It'll be heavy, yeah, exactly. We'll all suffer because of your insult. Yep. Zombies attacked the town. Umbrella was corrupt. The police were corrupt. Oh no.
5 minutes until detonation.
How could she talk at the same time as she talked? That's a miracle. Another box. Nothing looks useful here. Is it, yeah? Interesting little tidbit. I love those little details, Tesla. Keep them coming. Any little cool bits of information that you've got, let us know. I just need to check this room out first. So it's not even a proper announcement. What's going on now? What the... So is it a fake announcement? Oh, so it's just the same voice actor. I thought you meant like Ada was doing it as part of Umbrella's plan to lure people to the basement then. Yeah, it's a recording. It's supposed to be in it. Or yeah, whatever. You know that Billy is going to pop up. So he's going to wait till I press this, and then he's going to turn up. Oh, the plugs are being taken out. Well, where are the plugs? I've been everywhere and I haven't seen any plugs, so... Oh, there's one, lol. Been on too long now, my brain's melted. 2 plugs must be set, Sam. I haven't seen any other plugs. Oh shit, we're gonna die. That's what I mean, yeah, because Ada worked for them, worked for Umbrella and was part of the plan. Oh, is there another plug there? Sneaky bastards. It might be before 3 minutes, Slink. Trust me. Easter eggs. It's beautiful. Magnificent. I think I'm dead. Don't cheat. I just electrocute the jet to death, so don't act like you're not dead. Oh, he's annoying. Come on, fucking zombies on ice. That doesn't do anything to him, does it? He's not even bothered by that. Fuck off. The door won't open. That's bullshit. Collision detection, mate. Go back to collision detection school. Just let myself die. Nothing else could be done here. So that's equal the number of deaths from Resident Evil 1.
Resident Evil 2.
What? Oh god, what's this comic gonna be? Alright. So the spark gun, he just laughed at. But then he's gonna laugh at everything, isn't he? Maybe it's just an illusion. Maybe it does hurt him. Exactly. Aren't you glad I did? Have I used that? Is the key ready to be dumped? Bet you it's not. I can do this. It's true. It is true. Watch, I'll need the key now. Absolute bastard. Well, if he's got his little virus thing, why is he asked? He got his little medallion. Why not just turn the whole thing off? Why not just kill Sherry and have done with it? I'm about to do something that's going to shock you. I don't want you to feel like I've lost my mind. It's just I'm doing this for your sake. I dropped the key.
5 minutes until detonation.
I did that for yous. Oh, there's a box right there as well. I could have just put it in that box. Look what you've made me do. I feel quite bad now. That one key is not going to go to key heaven with his mates. Go, 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 come on! What was that? I'm sure it's fine. I love the way the monsters always wait till you've solved the puzzle. And the doors always close while the monster's there. Jockeyed, not jockeyed, because the collision detection is blank. Like, it doesn't really matter where I go, because he can reach from one side of the room to the other anyway. Fuck me, this is pissing me right off. The hell is that?
Who are you?
Not the time. Yeah, boy.
You lose, big guy.
She had time to say that. I think he might be dead. Not sure. Let's unequip this so I don't kill myself or Sherry. Look at those explosion graphics. It's amazing. You lose. Loser. I hope Leon's okay. I haven't heard of him for a while. Ah! What? Sherry won't be here now. Oh, hello.
Now you wait here, okay? I'll go and get this thing moving.
Oh, it's moving, isn't it? Oh, we've still got to do the power. Shit, okay. Alright, mate. Ah! Wait, I thought I've done the power now, haven't I? Are we ready to go? Back the fuck up, dude. Oh, that's so the shit, that. That gets me killed now, because of how shit of a gun it is. Maybe it's not shit, it's just got no knockback, and when you need knockback, it just doesn't give you any. Let's go! I know how to drive a train. Jump. Leon's dead. Oh, phew.
Leon!
You're late.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
My God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Will you be my mom? Oh my God.
What was that?
Wait, wasn't it? Isn't it on the first playthrough? Wasn't this the ending? Hasn't it ended now? Nice train graphics. To be fair, I like that. Nice touch. So that makes me think even more that was the intended first playthrough. Because you're supposed to think the second time round, it's finished, and then it goes, aha.
Imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
Train's gonna detonate, nice.
No! What's wrong with this thing?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Electronic locks, mate, that's what. No, but do you know what I'm saying? Like, if you played the other scenario first and then this one, you'd be thinking it'd be anticlimactic. You'd be thinking, oh, I've got another boss fight to go, and then it'd be actually ended, and you go, huh? But if you do it this way, then it's a nice little cliffhanger. What the hell? Is that Billy, or is that Mr. X, or both? What? It's Typhon from Final Fantasy. Not Typhon, Atomos. Atomos. It's one ugly motherfucker, whatever it is. Right, rocket launcher, innit? Protect Steve. That's not Steve, mate. Steve's already dead. Oh, didn't kill it. Okay. Just stand still. Stand still while it bleeds. Now I employed a special Resident Evil technique there that I learned from you guys off the first game, which was don't run around trying to avoid the snake, just spam attacks and heal. Stand still, spam attacks and heal.
Warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Leon, stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
What?
Oh God.
What is
Still going.
Sherry, get back!
Is it just me? Or does Sherry look a little bit inbred? Claire's a badass bitch.
Do you?
Sherry! What are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
Sherry! Persistent, aren't you? Well, come and get it.
Come and get what?
Which one's the right switch?
Huh.
Maybe this one?
Yeah, take your time, have a think.
Claire!
Can't hold on much longer.
Push the switch.
How's he ended up down there?
Got it!
Sorry, Leon's definitely dead.
Finally.
Are you okay, Sherry?
I'm okay.
Where's Leon? Leon? Leon!
Dead.
Right here.
Leon!
You're both safe. Just die. We've got to get out of here. Move it. Go!
Oh my god. We're all dead.
That was a close one. That was pretty impressive back there, Sherry.
It was nothing. I saw someone do that on TV once.
Come on. We've got to move out.
Now what's the problem? Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do. Let's go.
Go? Oh, you can't mean...
Chris, I have to find you.
He's in Europe. Yeah! Stop the timer. Good game, gang. Thanks, Slink. I know. Enjoy the groove. 12 deaths, same as Resident Evil 1. The game director got in trouble for that line. How come? Oh, right. Yeah, but it's... I mean, all through the game, like, she's looking for Chris and you don't find him, so... It's kind of... Yeah, maybe it makes it a bit too obvious. Anyway, what about that baseline? Oh, it just stopped. It is, isn't it? Proper 90s. Early 90s, it sounds like. Wow, black and white Capcom. Whoa. Incredible, incredible. Why is Sherry still there? I don't want Sherry in that picture. Rank E. It's a world record. Total time 8 hours 55. So I suppose 19 was including Leon. That'll be because of how many times I saved, probably, because I didn't die that often. You're welcome, guys. We're not done just yet. It's been good avenues as well, yeah. What's this? Reach to the police station without getting any items. Reach to the police station. Alright, okay. That's for a secret yeah, isn't it like a tofu? Or there's a cup, there's a few, isn't there? Maybe it's for Claire to be in her underwear. So you know what we've got to do now, don't we? Right. So there's been... One second. There's been a disqualification. Let's just put this on in the background. There we go, that's nice. Yeah, so there's been a disqualification. The computer decided that Doom doesn't count because he used God mode. So Doom is no longer in there. And what else? Oh yeah, that was the other disqualification. Tenchu, because it didn't record it properly with a voice. Yeah, Thief moves up to number 3. So unbelievable. I know the computer's very strict, you see. So Resident Evil 2, when I was younger, I thought Resident Evil 2 was definitely the better of the two. After having not that long ago, played 1 and just played 2, there's definitely some improvements in 2, especially the graphics. But I feel like 1 captured more of the essence. The mansion setting was better. There was a bit more detail in some of the subtleties. It was less forced. It was less, that was a success, let's do it again. There was a little bit more of a labour of love about it, and a little bit more of the ideas. It had more time to bake. So I thought, but 2 was more accessible. 2, you could definitely see being easier to get into as a good starting point. Also, the resource management in 1, every bullet, I agonised over every bullet that I shot in 1, and in 2, for the most part, I didn't really feel that bothered. I ended the game with more ammo. Well, I did in 1 as well, but there was a lot of points in 1 where I was very... Yeah, so essentially I'm considering 1 to be better than 2. As much as 2 is still good. So then, is Resident Evil 2 better than Portal? And the other Tomb Raiders? Yeah, I don't think Resident Evil 2 is better than Portal, to be honest. I feel like it is better than Tomb Raider 2 and 3, yeah. That's a good place for it, I think. Yeah, I'm happy with that. What do you reckon? Oh wait, we've got a new thing we do as well now. I nearly forgot about that. So there's other aspects of rank now, but it's quite empty because we're starting out. But so you've got series rank. So obviously these are going to fill up over time. There you go. Then you've got genre rank. Resident Evil 25 is the best. What? Is Resident Evil 2 better than Silent Hill? Imho. You'll as the lists fill up, you'll see, because the list is going to be like 100 long, and you're not going to be able to see each entry in the series by looking at it. So there you go. Plan ahead. I know they're not strictly the exact same genre, but they're close. Especially the tank controls. There's a million similarities between them. They're different games, obviously. I think for me, I think Silent Hill is more highly regarded in some ways because it's more subtle and it's less Hollywood, so to speak. It wouldn't be different from overall rank, Slinky. It's just that you won't be able to see its overall rank from the overall after it's filled up. Yeah, Silent Hill's a bit more subtle, but I've always enjoyed Resident Evil more, to be honest, even though normally I prefer things to be less... Normally I prefer less actiony and more gritty. Okay, Slinky, so when this list is full, then Silent Hill might be 26th, so you won't know where it is, so you won't know. You might be looking at 20 to 30 here, and you won't know whether one is above the other in the series, because it won't be there, because it'll be too long of a list. So that's the point of the series one. You can check the website. Yeah. Yeah, I think Resident Evil is more fun to play, but I think I admire some of the changes they made with Silent Hill. Okay, the last one, platform rank. So after PlayStation games, yeah, so it's only one place it can go there, isn't there? Oh no, the cat's got in. Sweet. I know. The cat's into the quantum booth. It went through the portal. Oh yeah, there's a new poll. Vote on it. Scroll down. It's below the if you're on desktop. Hey cat. I need you to nominate games for arcade mode as well. That doesn't have to be right now. You could mention them in the Discord if you want. Yep, special thanks to you, and especially you. Yeah, I will. I'll keep up to date. Next stream's going to be Thursday. It did mention the Q crew. Ah, sorry mate. Well, yeah, I'll put it in the Discord. Thanks guys for coming along. It's been epic, as usual. Next episode is Thursday. We're going to do arcade mode, so you can nominate. Yeah, I'll show you now. I need you to nominate titles. So this is how it works. These 3 games are in rotation until I beat them, or until I've failed 3 times. I'm down to my last chance on 2 of these games. If I fail, essentially just not all pick a game that you want to see played. I'll write down your nominations and we're going to draw one. Yeah, you don't have to think right now. So yeah, you don't have to answer it right now. The rules are there. So something that can be beaten in one sitting, and it can't be. It's got to be like the first entry of a series, or like where I'm up to in the series. You can't skip ahead of a series. You can nominate Teletubbies. That's going to be getting played anyway, so it's a bit of a pointless one. Alright, anyway, yeah, so let me know. Thanks for coming along. It's been Boss streaming again and chatting to yous. See yous later. Take care. I'll see yous Thursday, maybe. Good night. Sweet dreams.